Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Oh gosh, are we gonna be able to play today? Let's see. Let's see. Will we be able to actually play today? That is the question. That's what we're gonna be hoping for. Oh, hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy middle of the week. Um, it's funny that you mentioned Milo, because he actually was right next to us. He was literally lying right up here, and then he's vanished. Maybe he knew his camera was going to be coming up here in a second. I'm guessing he went and got something to drink. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are jumping into more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, crossing our fingers, this is actually going to be part 5, take 2. We actually are here on Wednesday, a day that we normally don't stream because we didn't get a chance to really play on Sunday, which was the last time we were supposed to be playing Avatar. But we had a bunch of technical issues and we had to postpone it. If you're curious about that stream, it is down in the description of the video. I might even put it in a comment after we're done streaming. We did a little bit in that stream. We had come off of part 4 where we had met up with the Zezwa. We had finished our quest. I think the main quest lines with the Ranahe, and we ended up venturing off into the plains where we met the Zezwa clan, the Wandering clan, and we got to bond with a dire horse for the first time. I was under the impression that that was going to be by design for the whole of the game. I guess it was by the design just for that one part of the main quest line, which was just simply to, I guess, allow you to have time to try out your dire horse with switching to your Ikran. Because in the story, it was like the Ikran's not going to want to go over here. It's too far from their home. And then you get there, you end up bonding with a dire horse, and you run around the plains before you get to the settling location of the Zezwa clan. And so I was thinking like, oh, okay, this is going to be their way to make it so you actually need to use the dire horse as opposed to your Ikran to get around in maybe certain parts of the map. Turns out that wasn't the case because what we did experience in the last stream, the not so good technical issue stream, uh, we were able to connect with Awa, and that I guess broadened our call to allow the Ikran to, I guess, comfortably come over to the plains. So any restrictions to the dire horse was short-lived. We actually can call on our Ikran now, which I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of wish we had a little bit longer, possibly restrictions to the dire horse, because I do think the Ikran is the obvious go-to for travel. It's easier to travel on something like an Ikran. But we might do some horseback riding a little bit. Maybe maybe bond with another dire horse or two at some point or another. But that's kind of where we left off. So we touched bases with Awa, basically. We have our Ikran, and then we got reports of gunfire nearby, and we were going to investigate, and that's when we had to call it for the last stream. Now, I have been doing a test. I did some test streaming for about an hour or more, and it seemed okay, so crossing my fingers, it'll continue to be okay, but we will see. We shall see. But we're going to jump into hopefully officially part 5 of our Frontiers of Pandora, continuing off helping with the Zeswa. And we're going to, I believe, I'm assuming, as soon as we jump into this save, we're going to be sitting right where we were, which was on the verge of confronting more of the RDA with the gunfire nearby. So that's what we're planning and anticipating to do right now. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all those good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Oh man, we didn't even really talk about the fact that Phantom ended up enlightening us to the fact the timing seems so weird and partially unfortunate. So I believe yesterday or the day before, they made an announcement for this game that they are introducing a third-person mode, which is kind of a bummer because I would love to be experiencing it with the option to do third person right now. We actually have touched upon this a little bit in the previous streams, that this game is begging for a third person mode. We akined it to something like Cyberpunk, which is another game that has crazy heavy customization. This one does too, but that game, like this game, doesn't have a way to go into third person outside of when you're riding on your dire horse or your Ikrin. So they actually have been working on a third person mode, and sadly, rather than releasing it sooner than later, they are clearly trying to coincide the release of the third person mode with the release of the third Avatar movie. So it's not coming out until December, which is quite a ways away. So I was going like, man, do I postpone playing it so I can come back and experience the third person fresh with the rest of the game? But I don't think I can do that. That's too long of a wait. If it was like maybe a month from now, I probably would consider just waiting and coming back once the third person's released. But not until December? That's so many months away. So I think I am going to keep playing anyways, even though I am going to be very interested in checking this game out once the third person mode releases. I don't know, maybe we'll save some quests? Maybe we'll save the DLC, because I do have the 2 DLC packs. Maybe I'll hold off on doing the DLC and we'll come back in December to do the DLCs, and then we'll have something new to experience in addition to trying the third person mode. I hope it's like Ark or like the Bethesda games, where you can switch between third person and first person on the fly. That would be ideal. But for all we know, I mean, I haven't looked too in depth in the press release for the third person mode, but it's entirely possible that it's something you have to just change, like in the settings, kind of like Resident Evil Village, where they released the third person mode for that. I don't think you can switch in that game on the fly. You have to either choose third person or first person. So I don't know what they're planning on doing, but that would be my hope. I would hope that they are going to make it so the third person and first person can just simply be switched between two with like the press of a button. Okay, so we are here doing this quest right now. Like said, we started Hunters Hunted, and after we connected with Eywa to be able to get our Ikrin back, we are now at this point where it says to investigate the RDA presence of the Mother of Rivers. Gunfire was coming from a site west of the circle, close to Dula's Stream, which is where we are right now. It's just some RDA hanging out here. So I'm assuming we're just going to jump in. They might as well just say, go and attack, because there is no investigating with the RDA, not really. It's mostly just come over here and get rid of them. So that is what we're going to do, I'm assuming right now, is just try to get rid of them. Man, I have a lot of trouble with the normal bow. Wait, we have a heavy bow and a long bow. Okay, the heavy bow is the one that shoots nice and straight. Longbow has the drop, and at distance, I have so much trouble with the drop. I don't know why on this game. I mean, we're gonna be getting pretty up and close with these guys. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it too much. So yeah, as long as they don't see you for the first time, you can do like pickoffs like this, but yeah, the moment they see you, they don't really get let up. That's something we found out, is that it's not like other games where they're like, oh, they must have left. They must have left so we can go back about their duties. That does not happen in this game, it doesn't seem like. Once they're on alert, they're on high alert permanently. Want to see your cushy back. Show me your cushy bits. Oh, you're showing me your cushy bits. Thank you.
Better try looking somewhere else.
Got nothing. Let's leave it. Oh well. We're under threat.
Well, at least in this state, one guy just said, "Oh well, just leave it." But yeah, once they see you, I think they're on a permanent alert. Because we tried hiding. We did one RDA like compound area, like a factory area, and they eventually did end up seeing us. And I could not, for the life of me, hide from them. Like, I was able to stay out of sight. They couldn't ever find me, but they never did get off being alerted.
I'll shoot you myself. I could have shipped out to anywhere on Earth, but no, I chose Pandora.
If you don't quit it,
Hostile!
Now to use those mushrooms to bounce on?
hear you loud and clear. I could just move you along.
Well, I think this is his permanent location. Now, you do have these electrical things. Let's see. Can we... Like, does it subdue them for a lengthy period of time if we knock these out?
Gonna search the area.
Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, there we go. We investigated the gunfire. Investigation complete. I'm assuming we probably have to do some real investigating, though. Hmm.
Listen up. I want you to set up schedules with Tuscan Talon camps for drop-offs at the lodge. There's too much traffic. We're attracting attention. Coordinates are attached.
Did you catch that, Belab?
Yeah. But what are they dropping off?
And what is that lodge?
Alright, so we now need to search Camp Talon and Camp Tusk, both in the Mother of Rivers. I was suggesting that Cleo could start playing this again. She was playing some games on her Steam Deck. She tried Blueprints for a little bit. But yeah, you could pick up this and play some more. And keep in mind that this does have co-op. We could try co-op at some point. Huh?
I'd have to start over. I was playing on the PlayStation.
Yeah, you don't have to play it on PC.
Why not? Well, I'll have to play on the Steam Deck.
Oh, right. Well, that's what I was saying. You'd have to, like, hook up the PlayStation. Yeah, she was playing on the PlayStation version. I'm playing on PC. But it's not like I'm using the PlayStation right now, so you could hook up... You got a freaking monitor right there.
Gotta get it now.
Hook it up and play it some more. The Steam Deck is nice, though, because obviously, you know, if she wants to, she can play some games in the bedroom and whatnot. It's easy to take around with her. Alright, so this is Camp Tusk. Camp Tusk, we do have a, like, I'm assuming this is a science facility right between them. We actually have we have one right here, too. We have a number of things we need to investigate in the plains and the areas. Lots of different collectibles all around that we haven't done yet. And is this yeah, this is like a factory area, drilling site or whatever this is down here that we need to knock out too. Maybe we'll do that after we're done with this quest. Because we might as well try the co-op at some point. I'm fine just playing it single player, but it is supposed to have a co-op feature. Now, one of the common complaints for this game getting bad reviews is that apparently at some point within this new year, in 2025, apparently a patch came out where people were saying the co-op doesn't work. I'm assuming quite right. From what I read, it seemed like people who joined the host, their progress wasn't being saved into their own games, which is not good. But I don't know if that would really matter to us, to be honest. So we could try the co-op, see how it goes, but yeah. Apparently it's not working the way it's supposed to. But I don't know, maybe it's changed, maybe they've released a patch, I'm not sure. If they're planning on releasing like a big update with the third person, hopefully they get something like that fixed sooner than later. There's a computer terminal over here? Oh, there is. There's a site right here.
Either way, she's trapping and killing animals just for profit.
Kaylan, are you playing with that old walkie-talkie again? Sorry. I must have bumped it. Why won't you let me get you a new one? One that actually works. It's just the way it feels. The weight when I hold it. I don't know. It's just familiar.
Okay. MP, I saw your video. Black Hole Sun, yes. I like that song. It's a good 90s classic. The music video is a classic too. But yeah, we were singing, the reason why MP posted the music video for Black Hole Sun was because we were singing that in Blueprints because they had black chests with suns on them, so they were black sun chests. Oh shoot, I need to go back. Finding Home Part 8? Have I done all parts 1 through 7 yet? I don't know. My food pouch is full. Did I already pick up some other ones? I did. Good 90s music video for Cleo. Cleo's angsty teen music period was definitely the 2000s. she would relate more to the 2000s than the 90s. Shaded waterweed. Fibrous water plant that can be used in crafting. Best quality when dry, despite the fact that we get it out of water. That makes sense. I don't seem to be able to pick this. Maybe because it's too deep? I don't know. Okay. Another exploding plant. I love this area. Look at those purple trees. Now that is a good purple. Mm-hmm. That is a fannable purple. like these big trees. We can actually scan these ones. I'm wondering if we can scan the other ones too. Blood leaf tree. This tree's size and dense crowns, made from dark red leaves, make them natural landmarks. Do they have that guy captured? Soundblast Colossus? I don't know. They're all surrounding him right now. I'm going to assume he's captured. Oh yeah, I think I can see the electrical posts. Yep. We gotta go free that big boy. Not more guys on this one. Well, they got another one trapped over there. It's one of those panthers. Oh shoot, did he just see me? Yep. Dang it. Shooting from that far away. On fire! Be free! Just don't hurt me. Be free and appreciate that I'm freeing you. Let's just free the trapped wildlife. Wait, are we at Tusk right now? We're at Tusk. Okay, so we're done with that. There he is. See, this should be my opportunity to befriend, like, panthers once I've freed them, right? At least he's not trying to eat me. That's good.
Time to make some money, people. Set up those traps and check your sights. The market back home is wide open. As long as it's Pandoran, someone's gonna pay to have it on their shelf.
They're hunting for trophies.
It's going to be a slaughter.
We won't let that happen, Delan.
Well, I used up all my healing in that fight. I need to find some plants to gather some more healing pods. Gotta go down by the river. Where are we going from here? Well, we're gonna be going right through multiple rivers. Should I get that like lab on the way? It feels like it would make sense. Where is it? This game is amazing looking. The landscapes are so good. This would have been such a fun game to design. Maybe it's these purple things that make that the dust cloud that we're seeing. There's no reason not to. I just know that they start like little mini side quests. What's going on here? Are these the mini Hallelujah Mountains? I'm assuming this is a bug. But it's Pandora. We can pretend like this is totally normal, right? It's just more floating rocks. So that is one nice thing about the upgrade with the Dire Horse, if we had one right now. Again, that's one thing I wish that they would change, is that you could call in either the Dire Horse or the Ikran. Because I'd like to not travel by Ikran in times like this, so I can actually explore the environment. But I'd be totally down for riding the Dire Horse for the same reason. But the Dire Horse has that upgrade where you can travel alongside other animals and they don't get upset or anything. But I'm assuming we'd have to be actually riding the Dire Horse.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Ugh, seriously, can't find a decent relay here. Sorry, wasn't talking to you. I mean, I am. Now I am. Let me start again. There might be some salvageable stuff lying around northeast of the upper plains. An abandoned site. If you could go and have a look, that'd be great. I want to know if it's worth sending a scavenging team. If I send them, and there's nothing but corroded panels, they'll hate me.
Can you send me the location?
Yeah, so, that's the tricky part. I don't have a precise location. Sorry. We were tipped off by a Zeswa musician. Long story. And as you well know, the Nazi don't exactly use GPS coordinates. The equipment is in Shattered Bridge, along the river to the east, I think. Also, it involves geysers, and maybe a leaning pillar. Anyway, happy foraging.
More quests. More quests. Again, I don't like stopping in the middle of a quest that we're already doing, but we gotta try to remember to come back and do some of these. Is there even going to be a Last of Us 3 MP? That is one question. Because I know we talked about the fact that HBO had, I think, talked to Neil Druckmann about the fact that they were not going... Essentially, they were not going to pull a Game of Thrones. They would not continue doing the Last of Us TV series unless there was still source material to do. So the thought was that, you know, eventually Last of Us Part 3 would come out, and eventually HBO would adapt then that story. But I feel like I've read that Neil Druckmann it seems like it's completely up in the air whether or not there is going to be The Last of Us Part 3 at this point. Because they're working on another game right now. Aren't they working on like a space game or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'd be down for another Last of Us game, but who knows if or when we're going to get it. Not a ton of games out there with guitar playing in it, at least as a key point. Cyberpunk had a good deal of guitar playing in it. Is this an opportunity to try to hide in one of these? Like, do they not come in here? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's what we were reading about these, is that they're almost kind of like a safe haven away from predators. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to come in here. Maybe there's something about it. Something about the blue flowers that is keeping the panthers at bay. Although they do not seem to be going away. Oh, shoot. Alright, no. That guy came in. Alright, I guess they, if you get too close to the edges, they have no qualms trying to jump in at you. But they also don't get off your back, so I mean, what good is a temporary hiding spot? They're just gonna keep circling. Oh, what? Neither a clean kill nor merciful. But my my bows are not that great right now. Let's see, their weak spots look like they're right at the front. Okay, I did not notice that they do that. Oh my gosh. They're like flying squirrel panthers. That's insane. Alright, we're getting further and further away from the objective. Getting distracted. You gotta be kidding me. Leave me be. Okay, that's definitely not powerful enough to take them down.
Thank you for these gifts.
What? How are you seeing me, man? This wasn't cover at all. I do not like being out in the open like this. Which one of them is launching? It's gotta be that guy that I shot. Oh, there he is. That's the grenade launcher. Damn, that didn't take him down? So wily. Be free, Panther. Be free and be my friend. I want like a Panther friend. You can't forget about that if you're gonna have animals like this too. Don't just have ones you can ride. Have ones that you can befriend and they can come with you, like guard dogs. That'd be fun. Shadow Spurs, a plant which releases pods containing seeds into the wind which fall and explode after some time. Excellent. It says they grow predominantly in the Kinglore forest. Have we already looked at these before? Apparently they can be made into spice as well as decorative beads. All right. Fix You by Coldplay. I'm assuming I probably know that song, but it's not ringing any bells just based on its title alone. I would have to listen to it.
using the stone pillars, people. I don't want to see a Samson in the repair bay unless it has a spear sticking out of it.
Stone pillars?
Oh, I bet I know what that lodge could be.
And there was an access code. Now I just have to find what it unlocks. I'd better get back to the sisters first, though. Let them know what we found.
Alright, we are gonna get our Ikrin to head back. Khaleesi, where have you been? You act like we're hanging out next to me the whole time, watching my ass get kicked.
Come on, Khaleesi. Let's ride.
Something right here. We should see what that is. Spellsprig. And there's something happening down below, too. Somebody's shooting something. You think I can hit them from here? We'd have to use our heavy arrows. See, I can't get a grip on the arc from here. They're hunting everything. Let's see. What kind of arc we can see from this distance. Oh, look at that big drop. That's a big drop. Oh, I almost hit his toe. Oh, I nailed him. I might have actually nailed him. Definitely not easy. Yeah, I must have hit him right on the chest with that first arrow. Man, these shoot so nice and straight, man. The big ones. How in the world did I do that much damage? Did I hit like a sensitive part? These are barely doing anything. No, they do have X's. That guy has an X on him, so they're high level, whatever they are. Man, it's taking so long to kill him. Come on. This guy's not even trying to shoot me. Is this an open canopy one? No, it's not. Okay, I just broke his canopy. You would think I'd be able to... At least I thought I did. But now I'm not doing much. It's like the first shot on both of them did tons of damage. And then all the subsequent shots I can't I can't do. Let's try giving him a poison arrow. Are you poisoned? Not really. Well, I like that he's staying completely still for me. They're not doing much to him. Yeah, I still don't know if we can tell how much higher their level is. All we know is that the X on them... Oh, okay, there you go. You can do it with the scan. So they're 10. So they're not that hot, much higher than us. It was probably a waste of arrows. We need to get some more twigs. Oh, they killed some big boys. Oh, this was ones they already had under their control, so what happened? Did some wild animals come in and kill their controlled animals? Is this my doing? Look at how many arrows I put through the canopy. How in the world did it take that many shots? What the heck, man? Okay, so I must have, if they were both pyros, I wonder, I must have hit like the, I must have hit the fuel tank on one. That's why I did so much damage. Well, let's see. Was this one? No, this wasn't a fuel one. It was a normal one. So I don't know where I hit on this guy. Or was that not one of the ones I killed? Let's see. Can I take all these arrows? Oh, we should have come down here first. These are all arrows I could have picked up. There's so many that we could have picked up. Ridiculous. The idea that he survived this long with all these arrows going through this window. That's insane. So we did get some more clothes. I thought we did. Except we got like shin something or other. Oh, it was mods. Whoa, that really mods them. See, I thought it was going to be like an actual ankle guard. I don't know how I feel about these. 15% mounted damage. See, I do think these look cool. I like that it's RDA gear that we've kind of tried to adapt to make it our own. Increased Ikran stamina or RDA damage increase. Yeah, I like this gear. I like the military adapted gear. I don't know if it's like when we're trying to, if we're doing the role-playing aspect, if we're trying to convince other clans to join us, probably doesn't make sense to be wearing RDA gear. But we're gonna keep the leggings on for now. Well, I mean, it's funny you should say that. I mean, is that what I'm basically doing right now? Maybe. Maybe, but this is definitely, I would say if I'm role-playing, that would kind of fall in the fashion department. It's kind of like when we were playing Horizon Forbidden West. I didn't really lean away from the Nora gear because it felt more appropriate. If everybody's recognizing Aloy as this special someone, I felt like she needed to be wearing her own particular armor. And so I never really stepped away. We did wear other armor. We had Aloy wear other armor that I thought was cool looking every once in a while, but I always kept coming back to the Nora-based shielding armor because it felt the most appropriate with her. In this case, the lore angle is to try to dress more Na'vi if we're trying to convince. So we're basically going the opposite of somebody like Aloy. We want to dress more like Na'vi to convince the other Na'vi clans to join us. Because, yeah, I don't know. What do you think about this? Because I actually do think that the RDA adapted equipment looks cool. I like it. Like, the detailing on it looks super, super cool. But is it inappropriate when we're trying to convince clans to join us wearing a bunch of RDA gear? But I like it. Yeah, and I like the leggings. I like the RDA leggings here. These do look like they're more adapted though. I like this patterning design that are on the knee straps. It looks good. It looks more adapted than the chest piece. I don't think I unlocked an attack with Talisi yet.
What a treat, huh, Talisi?
Should we look at some skill points? How many skill points do I have right now? I have 5. We could make her have attacks. Well, she has an ability to upgrade to catch fish. Fish replenishes energy. Just eat some random fish. Okay, we can do the air. We can do the barrel roll. I actually haven't done the barrel roll yet. Use left or right plus square. Okay, we don't actually have any attacks. Okay, it's this one right here. When riding on your Ikran, you can take down RDA Scorpions and RDA Samsons while they are staggered. What does staggered mean? Like they gotta be smoking or something? I don't know. We'll unlock its ability to feed. Maybe we'll hold off on everything else just yet. 4 points, deal 25% to enemies with an active status effect. We can grab the next health pouch. Let's do that. That leaves us with just 1 point. So I don't know if we can actually unlock anything right now. Navi senses show a stronger highlight on mature animals. Yeah, I don't think we have anything left. That only costs 1 point. Nope. So I guess we're done.
Here we go!
Alright, I don't know whose back I'm about to jump on. Don't be alarmed. I want to be able to pet these guys, too. Look at that over there, man. They built like a little chill bed on one of their backs. They didn't mind. They're cool. They're cool with it.
Sleep tight, little boy.
See, I want to pat them. I want to be like, it's okay. I'm just stopping by. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there was something specific they wanted, and I have not gathered any of it yet. It looks like this, but that's not what they want. What do they want? They want moonwood branches. I do not have any moonwood branches.
Sarentu, join us.
I'm gonna put a pin in that. I'll be back, you guys. Don't go anywhere. Let's finish Hunter's Hunted first before we start doing any side quests.
A few more arrows would not hurt.
What's up, ladies?
Well, warrior. What have you discovered?
At their camps, I saw animals trapped and in pain. I freed those I could.
They kill needlessly. They leave the meat to rot.
Food from Awa makes them sick.
Ha! She stabs at them from their bellies.
They only take the parts of our world that they can sell to other sky people. As trophies.
They have no respect for the life that surrounds them.
Their leader is Harding, and she's well known for her cruelty. What they steal, they take to her camp beyond the stone pillars.
Then we will repay her in kind. Go, and we will join you when we can.
Keep your eyes and arrows sharp, Sarentu.
Says I unlocked 3 recipes for specialty. They rewarded me with a recipe, Storm Glider soup. All right, now we're done with that quest. Next main quest, Nassim and Manang were outraged by Harding's black market. They told me to strike at her lodge. All right, well, let's put a pin in that. Let's actually do some of the side quests around here. We have a bunch of other side quests that we've gotten. Some of them we did unlock from facilities. Some are way back here in the Kingler Forest. The tech support we just unlocked. And then what else do we have here? Yeah, we keep getting this one. This is Finding Home Part 8. Found an RDA dossier containing work orders and notes on someone called Nathan Williams, an RDA botanist. Photograph was attached. Does it matter that we're doing it out of order? Yeah, look, here we have Finding Home Part 1 and 2. We haven't even done the Part 1 and 2 yet. We just jumped straight ahead to Part 8. I feel like we should do them in order. Well, we could do tech support, which we unlocked just a little while ago. And we could pick up some of the side quests that we have here. Let's go talk to this group of people we passed up.
Oh, why? Someone should speak to her father.
Yeah, so we have this guy here too. Let's talk to the group first. What are you guys up to?
You really know how to party.
There are plenty of reasons to celebrate.
We have enough Zanke to make a pack of Panther sing, dance, and befriend Arrow Deer. Let us raise our bows like we raise our spears.
We are as one now, in joy and in spirit.
One in joy and spirit.
Yeah. Enjoy and spirit.
A union for the ages. One that will outlast our own.
It will be remembered. That is certain.
A cliff mural will commemorate it. A masterwork unlike anyone has ever seen. Zeswa, Sarentu, or Zaku.
I'll help. What do you need?
One pigment for your clan and one for mine. Ours must be the seed of a cloud spitter. And for yours,
Thicket fruit. Beautiful color.
Excellent. Bring these pigments to the foot of the Wing Mountain, friend. We will paint something worth a song.
Are we in artistic? Are we helping? Or are we just helping? Which button am I pressing? This one. Celebration mural. This is claiming I'm too low a level for this side quest. But I mean, I'm 9. I'm just barely. Gather superior and better ingredients to make dyes for the mural. Why would this matter? Like, what are we gonna run into some heat? We need cloud spitter seed and pod fruit. A decent band from the 2000s. I'm assuming she's familiar with what this band is. I have not clicked on it. Oh, yeah, I know this song. When did that come out? That's weird thinking about that. It feels like a song that should be more classic, but it's been a while now. You sit there in your heartache, waiting, so beautiful boy too. It's that song, right? To save you from your old ways, you play forgiveness. Watch it now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young.
Celebrating these mornings.
Phantom!
I shall
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, Phantom? We were talking about the third-person mode for this game coming up.
Someone should speak to her father.
I think what I might have settled on is that I'm going to keep playing.
Someone should speak to her father.
I'm going to keep playing the game. I'm going to finish it. What I might do is that I'm going to save the DLC for this game. I'm going to save the DLC and then come back to it in December when the third-person mode releases. And then I'll be able to have some quest lines to do while also trying the third-person mode.
It is nice of you to
Right.
This is a place I never.
Right.
I was not in
Alright. I need to find seeds so we can go and make murals with some dyes. 'Cause that is very important too. Oh, is this like a gathering quest where we just have to find it somewhere? It's not actually telling us where to go to get it? Does that mean it's basically a question? Oh no. Well, it's not in the exploration set. It says we need cloud spitter seed and pod fruit. Do I have those things already? I could have pod fruit. I don't know about the cloud spitter seed. Show hunter's guide. I can pin this. Oh, I can pin this too. Most commonly found across the windswept grasslands biome of the upper plains. And most commonly found inside sheltering bush pods. Okay. Now we have them pinned. One of them is highlighted yellow right now. That either means it's really close by, or do I have it? Oh, it's right there. I can see them. Yep. Okay, cool. How do I collect these? Yeah, how do I collect these? That one just spit. A plant that will launch its seeds away when any creature approaches. So how do I collect the seeds? I gotta run after them? Cloud Spitter seed. The seed of the explosive Cloud Spitter is encased in a nodular armored shell. It is well adapted to survive a tough landing after being ejected from its parent plant. Seed of the Cloud Spitter is a staple food for the... Where did it shoot off to? Hey, what is this? Is this it? Is this the seed? No. I don't know what this is. No, this is the seed. Is this the seed? How do I pick it up? I'm so confused. Cloud Spitter Flora. Plant that will launch its seed. Well, this doesn't look like them. I'm so confused. How do I collect the seeds? Look, writers. Can I sneak up on it before it shoots its seed? Yeah, that's totally what it was. Why can't I pick it up? How do I pick it up? How do I pick up these seeds? I'm so confused. Does it say how to collect it? It's well adapted to survive a tough landing after being ejected. It won't let me pick it up. Am I out of inventory space? How do I pick it up? Maybe I'm out of space? No, but I'm getting close for some of it. Gear and weapon materials, I'm almost out of space. But cooking ingredients, which I'm assuming is what it'd be, I have plenty of space. We even have some Zakru milk in our inventory. Missed items? What do you mean missed? Oh, food pouch is too full. Right. Okay. How is it too full? It says I'm at 7 of 7. Oh, the other 3 is Ikran treats. Well, I just ate that apparently. So I'm assuming I can move this stuff over. No, that's the packages right here. So we have 2 different things. Fleet-footed 10% movement speed, 40% damage against RDA. That's good. Cheesy Sahina. Let's get that. All right, I am falling behind. I need to know how to pick this stuff up. I'm finding the seeds. I just don't know how to pick it up. Did they tell me how to pick it up? All right, let's look it up. How to pick up Cloud Spitter seeds. You need to locate them on the... Wait, what? Okay, you need to locate them. Seeds are encased in a protective shell. I don't need to find them. I need to know how to pick up the bloody things. Oh, do I need superior ones? Is that one of the things it's saying on this side quest? I mean, that shouldn't be stopping me from picking them up. Yeah, we need specifically superior ones. Okay, so even if I pick these up, if they're not superior, I'm guessing they're not going to be good enough. It's making me think like I'm doing something simple. Well, if I look at an image of the Cloud Spitter seed, it looks obvious. So I'm wondering if they got destroyed when they landed. Well then, how do you prevent that? Do I need to like... How do I prevent it? Because yeah, a picture of the seed looks pretty obvious. It's like a ball inside that flower looking thing. There should be like a ball on top of this flower. But it's not there. It's not actually there. Okay, we got another one over here. So what, is it exploding when it lands? What am I supposed to do about that? Its best quality is when it's dry. So there it is. Maybe I gotta catch it? Maybe I can shoot at it and then catch it out of the air? Oh, shoot. Ugh. Oh, wait, look. I got it. Why in the world were the other ones not showing up? Ah, doggone it. See, it's fine. I'm not good at collecting, and I don't... I had the criteria met on both of those, so I don't understand how I get better. Do I just need to get... Do I gotta upgrade my skills to get better? Let's see. No, other screen. Skills, survivor. Would it be under survivor or hunter? Survivor, right? Maybe. I felt like I already upgraded something that was supposed to help me gather material better. Is it hunter? Okay, none of this seems right. Maker, maybe? Gathering becomes easier to perform, making it more likely to gather pristine condition. Okay, I have not unlocked that yet. What is the next one? All Navi crafting experts are now willing to entrust you with their best materials. Okay, well now that I have stable hands, maybe we'll get what we need. Unfortunately, we now have to find another one. We gotta find more. I wasted those 3 that were nearby. It is acting like... well, it's acting like there's more nearby, but it could very well just be acting like that because these are here. So yeah, I don't know what caused the seeds to not be over here when these landed. Maybe it's a bug. We tried catching the one. Did not catch it, but at least it had a seed. What is this over here? Is this something we're looking for? Nope. Those are Navi. Ah! Well, I mean, the Hunter's Guide is really nice. The fact that you can pin these things and then they'll kind of alert you when you're near it is very, very handy. But I don't know if we should, like, get on our Ikrin and then just fly around.
People come to me for advice, and they do the opposite of what I tell them. I guess they need to
Terrible. Did you catch up on blueprints from last night? I don't know if I approached the chest thing correctly or not. Neither you or Wally were present when I finally got all the chess pieces required. So hopefully I'm approaching it right, because it was not at all what I was expecting. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know where to find more of these. We're gonna have to get our Ikrin and hopefully we can fly around and it'll alert us. I switched it to the... I switched my bonus to the king. And I am now under the assumption that I have to do this again and again. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm getting detection on both these seeds. Oh, here's some more. But it actually was saying that we had the fruit, too. Yeah, let's try to get these guys. Now these seeds are like pointing at the mountain. Are they gonna stick to the side of the rock? Maybe. I like how you're saying tomorrow. Well, I figured I would just go ahead and do the rook on the next one. If we're lucky, we can do the chess pieces again. But that's the thing that sucks too, because then if we want to go back to the knight, we've got to do it a third time after that. Which I think the knight is the best. I kind of don't want to give up the knight. Did it explode up there? I think it exploded. Doggone it. How am I supposed to gather these ones? They're facing the rock. And the seed exploded the moment it hit. What the hell? Rain thistle fiber. How do I gather this stuff? Punch. How do you get it to open? Hardy flower that opens bloom in rainy weather. Okay, so it's got to rain first. Alright, well. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this? The only thing I can figure is that we'll come down here and we'll try to grab it out of the air when it's flying by. I don't... This is impossible. Or it's inside the rock. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to find some other ones. This is madness. Oh, there's some over there that are not facing rocks. Oh yeah, the game is gorgeous. I could easily just fire up this game and just leave it running. Just looking at the scenery. Just chill out on a rock. Enjoy the sound of the wind and animals. And there's so many different landscapes in this game. It's so good. I want to be able to like catch him out of the air. I don't think it matters. Let's see if we can actually get a good piece though. So we got pristine, we got dry. We're still getting fine. What am I doing wrong? How do I get good ingredients? Can I upgrade it? Do I still have some of that feather stuff? Is that what I have to do? Is upgrade the bloody stuff? Let's see. Because, yeah, I think we need superior. Yeah, so we don't need exquisite, but we need superior. Oh, shoot. I just ate one. How do I get superior? How to pick superior plants. In Frontiers of Pandora. Let's see. Well, I'm assuming it's edible because it let me eat it. I don't know what it does because I haven't cooked with it yet. In this game, you have to cook with stuff before you... Yeah, it says cook with this ingredient to reveal the effect. So the game has like some like sub gameplay where you can take like different materials, meats, plants, fish, fruit, and you can combine them in different combinations to make meals like this cheesy sahena. I don't know what was used to make this cheesy sahena. Somebody gave it to me as a gift. But I have made other foods. We have some sweetened nixie. Whatever that is. Some glazed fruits. Lots of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of like a lot of different gameplay elements you can do in this game. It's good. I like details like that. It might. It might. Do the Na'vi fart? I don't know. I've never heard a Na'vi fart, so I'm not sure. But maybe it's silent. They don't really have much of what I would call butt cheeks, do they? So it's very possible that they fart and you just can't hear it. Because they don't have any, like, skin flaps to make the audible farting sound. So it just probably out. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, looking up how to do this. How to pick superior stuff. Because I even upgraded and I still can't do it. What if it made a sound like that? It was almost musical. What did you eat today? I don't know. I can't stop. How do I get my materials to be superior? Alright, maybe I just... Okay, so what does it say? Because it says best quality is dry. But it's not raining. Maybe it's because we're picking it in this particular area? But it has to be dry. It's not raining. You need to give me more information than that if we... What is it saying? Like we got to gather it from like a drier climate? When I'm flying around on the Ikran. Maybe. Maybe. Have you shown you the Ikran yet? Have you seen the Ikran in this? Who's my Ikran? Her name is Talisi. And you can pet her. Hello, Talisi.
You are among friends here.
My mate has itchy feet. As soon as we
And you can
settle,
pet her
she
until
got
she
the
like
urge
starts to
move
fall
again,
asleep.
like she's pushed by a wind I cannot see.
You're a good girl, aren't you, Talisi? Feels good, huh?
It's fun. The flight mechanics is very, very good.
Come on, Talisi.
And you can ride dire horses too, the six-legged crazy looking horse aliens from the movies. Right now I'm doing a really simple side quest, or at least I thought it was going to be a simple side quest, where I'm collecting certain seeds for painting. And unfortunately I'm having problems with it. So right now the game, outside of being on the Ikrin and the dire horse, it's restricts you to first person, but they're releasing a third person gameplay mode in December to coincide with the release of the third movie. Which bums me out that I'm playing it right now, and then they're releasing the third person. They're not releasing the third person until December. What are these? Fire seeds. See, these also have best quality being dry. Let's see what kind of... Well, how do I collect these? Is this another one where it has to open up at a certain time? Using a fire seed as the main cooking ingredient in combination with the Coronis egg is rumored to have a special effect. It's good to know. How does it open? Ignited and wait, a plant whose flint-like seeds will be ignited and released when hit by an arrow. Okay, so I have to shoot it with an arrow. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I'm just starting a brush fire trying to collect these seeds. I don't mind having both. I do think I think I prefer third person as well. I like being able to see my character, but I like being able to be in first person as an option. If I was a game developer, that would be my goal. Make a good third person game. Work out the animations, make sure it works well and everything, looks good, and then add a first person mode to it. Because we were talking about it earlier. Phantom gets motion sickness from first-person games, so she prefers third-person for that. I do like both, but it's been driving me crazy that games like this come out, or Cyberpunk comes out, and they give you tons and tons and tons of customization options where you can make your character look unique, and then they don't ever show your character. It doesn't even have... And that's the crazy thing, too. At least, like, if you had your... Even if it restricted it to first-person... Maybe it would still make sense as long as you had, like, cutscenes for your character that you could see. But both this game and Cyberpunk have no cutscenes either. So you never see your character outside of when you're riding on your Ikrin. But yeah. But kudos to them. It might be a way to try to surge popularity in the game when the movie comes out, but it's really, really nice. So they're adding a third-person mode to this game, which is cool. It's very cool. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. All right, let's gather some of this. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see what kind we get from this. Yeah, we're still getting fine materials. Again, this one just says that this material is best. These seeds are best when it's dry. And yet, I mean, again, it feels very dry. Yeah, it even says it right there. What am I saying? It even says, as we're picking it, it says the conditions are perfect. It says dry and pristine picking. So why are they only coming out fine? What am I doing wrong? There's got to be something I'm missing or a skill I'm not using. Maybe you have to, maybe you have to find these ingredients in specific places. Let's see, do we have an Avatar wiki? Let's see. Like, do we have to find rare versions of these? Because that'd be crazy if this side quest is going to have me go far away. Okay, so here's a cloud spitter seed. It says most commonly found across the windswept grasslands biome of the upper plains. And it says rarer cloud spitter seeds are often found around the weeping steppes of the upper plains. It is easier to follow the seeds to the ground from the back of an Ikran. So what? Are we assuming that we need to find the rarer version to get superior? Where the heck is the Weeping Steppes? Mother of Rivers. I don't know where the Weeping Steppes is. Okay, so here's the DLCs. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna save the DLC quests for when the third person mode unlocks. We'll just concentrate on the main game for while we are restricted to first person. A video of Nightgazer doing stuff on our computer. Do you have a hidden camera in Nightgazer's house, MP? I didn't program you to do that. I'm not taking the blame for that. That's weird. He acted out of his own accord. He is an AI gone rogue. Well, now I want to know where the Weeping Steppes of the Upper Plains is. Weeping Steppes is just north of the Steppes Cradle. How would I know this? So the Weeping Steppes should be... Oh, here, you can even see them. These are the Weeping Steppes. So they're kind of like the Hallelujah Mountains, oddly enough. Or like the bigger versions of those floating rocks we saw earlier. It's also right next to a plant. I don't know if we'd be able to gather material over here. If it's polluted by this, we might have to do this if we want to continue this. So let's go over here, see if we can find some better quality version of these seeds. Faster. Speaking of factories and stuff, we should probably try to take some of these out. We haven't done any in the plains. Oh, is that them right there? Or are those the Hallelujah Mountains? Is the Weeping Steppes right there? That's gotta be, yeah. So the Weeping Steppes are not that far away from the Hallelujah Mountains then, I guess. I like the plains a lot. The plains are great. I mean, the Kinglor forest area is cool too. But I do think I prefer the plains. Hello, what is down here? Somebody's crash site. Am I hearing somebody working? What am I hearing? Dawn fruit? Is this one I have to punch? How do I punch? Punch. I don't know how to punch with my controller. I gave up and switched to my keyboard and mouse. That's the problem with learning a game on two different completely control setups. Is that when it's teaching you, it's only telling you one, unless I actively make a point of switching between the two at the same time. But I like using the controller for general travel, looking around. Flight mechanics like this, I prefer using the controller. But then for like combat and quick-paced action, I switch to the mouse and keyboard. So punching and shooting. Yeah, see, look at how close this factory is. I wonder how difficult this factory would be to destroy, and if we should do that first. Should we go destroy this factory first? It's pretty close. See, I disagree. Any game with shooting mechanics, I need the precision of a mouse and keyboard. Is this where we first met? What is this camp? I don't know. We're gonna leave it there for now, though. That might be where we first met. I'm not sure. Mouse has precision that no controller can match. It's why professional gamers, you can't mix the two. Mouse, keyboard professional gamers can't play against controller professional gamers because it's so vastly lopsided in balance. Once you've learned how to properly play games with a mouse and keyboard that uses shooting mechanics, you can't go back. It's just, it's so vastly superior in its accuracy and precision. Alright, we're gonna have to leave you here, Talisi. We're going on foot. It's good, though. It's good. It is something you have to take the time to learn, but it is good. See, I was fortunate enough that I learned how to play games on mouse and keyboard. First-person shooters, for example. Well, I mean, if you're not used to playing first-person shooters and you don't even want to play first-person shooters, you don't really need to worry about it. Like, most of the time, third-person games, I usually just use a keyboard, or I just usually use a mouse. What am I saying? No, I usually use a controller. If I have some precision aiming still in the combat, I will still switch to mouse and keyboard. That's how I was with the, with Horizon. Because I did play Horizon Zero Dawn, and I used the controller for the most part, but if I was aiming and shooting with arrows, I was always switching to the mouse and keyboard. But yeah, like, obviously I learned to use the mouse and keyboard playing on shooters in the 90s, and the only place you could realistically play good shooters was on the PC, which used mouse and keyboard. Once the introduction of the analog stick was brought to game consoles with stuff like the N64 and eventually the DualShock on the PlayStation, that started making first-person shooters more viable, and they started being introduced into consoles more. But of course, even then, even with the analog stick, even though it made playing a shooter more easy to do on a console, it still was not precise enough as something like a mouse and keyboard, which is why, even to this day, the console controller on games uses a form of auto-aim. Now, you could probably practice with a controller and maybe get efficient enough that you wouldn't need the auto-aim, but the majority of players play with auto-aim. It usually comes automatically turned on for games. You have to actually go in and turn it off. And then you definitely don't want to if you're on a mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, if you try to have any kind of aim assistance like the controllers have, it'll mess up your aim. But see, like, I'm on mouse and keyboard right now. And mouse and keyboard will give you perfect precision aiming. I can aim where I want and where I want when I want at a very quick rate, and you can do very quick motions like this that you can't really do with a controller at a level of precision. But yeah, if you're not used to using the mouse and keyboard, it's jarring. It's jarring to get used to it, because obviously you're doing the majority of your motions and your abilities with one hand on the keyboard, with a few of the controls on the mouse. But that's another thing I really like about mouse and keyboard, is that I like having that level of decision making on so many different keys. I'm using way, 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 way more keys than I ever could on a controller. I mean, you can. Like, for example, in all of the Rockstar games, the way that you have to get quick headshots with a console controller is that the aim assist will automatically aim you towards your opponent's chest. It aims towards the torso. So once you've played it for a while, you get used to the fact that as soon as you aim, you just have to immediately guide the aim up to nail the headshots. And you get used to it. It's easy enough. Zoom in, pop up, get the shot off, move on to the next part. But yeah, if I'm on like a mouse and keyboard, you know, I'm just going to immediately go for the headshot right away. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? This place looks abandoned. I mean, we're here. It's called Combined Forces. It's telling me that this area is probably not recommended for me to do, because it's rank 12 and we're technically rank 9. But I don't even see anybody to fight. Okay, there's a bird over here. We're seeing anti-air. Are we gonna have to approach this facility with the Ikrin? There's nobody here. It's also not telling me what to do. Normally when you're at a place like this, a massive RDA base that is causing pollution to the surrounding area, it is well guarded by anti-air turrets and many troops. Well, I'm not seeing the many troops. Alright. Alright, MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. And yes, of course, good friendly reminder, be like MP. Don't forget to hit that like button. Like and subscribe, all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it is interesting, like I played, so for example, we played Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC. And I would say for most of the combat, I did use mouse and keyboard. Very able to quickly pop in those headshots very fast, even more so with something like Deadeye. But, you know, if I was riding on horseback or cruising around, exploring with the console controller, if I got into combat, I would just stay with the combat, and I would do that. I would have to do the quick pop up, mark the head, get the shot off, and move on. I wouldn't switch to a mouse and keyboard if it was on the fly like that. Alright, I don't know what to do here. There's nobody here. How am I supposed to stop this thing from doing pollution if I can't accomplish anything? Let's see if we can mark it. Because right now we're still marked on the celebration mural. Hi, Milo. What are you doing, baby boy? You trying to figure out how to cuddle? You getting on just as MP's getting off? He's going to miss some Milo cam. Oh, okay. Well, Milo just knocked my controller on the ground. Speaking of controllers. There he is. Oh, he's prowling. Where are you going? You cannot lay on my keyboard, boy. You cannot lay on my keyboard. Oh my gosh, boy, please don't let... No, don't stand there. You're a good boy, But if you're going to be over here, you got to stay off to the side. Yeah. You can lay right there. You're a good boy. Alright, that's fine. He's going to be awkwardly sitting here. I don't trust him, though. He's totally going to step on my keyboard. He's right here. And he was acting like he was going to lay down, but he keeps eyeballing. If I don't keep an eye on him, he will lay on my keyboard. And he has completely disconnected my stream in the past. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I can actually do this location. I don't know if there's something preventing me from doing this location. You good boy. Oh, see? We still connected? Milo, stop. It's like he's doing it on purpose. I like the way the keyboard feels on my butt. Alright, extractor plant. I might have to look this up. I mean, we can see it here on the left corner. It's called Combined Forces. I mean, can we climb? Can we get up higher? Maybe there's something we need to do on top of the facilities. Maybe we need to go up. Yeah, see, it's got a red mark on it, which means it believes that they're too difficult to fight. See if we can manage to climb up. What are we playing, Assassin's Creed? I don't think we're supposed to be meant to be doing this. Whoa. I mean, I could go around trying to take out the anti-air, and then I could fly around my Ikrin without any worry. But normally when you're accessing plants like this, it makes me wonder if maybe this plant's tied to a quest. Because it doesn't look like even up here there's anything to actually do. How to do... What did it say? What was it saying it was? Combined forces. How to do combined forces extractor plant. Let's see if it's tied to a main quest or something that we can't do. Extractor plant. Frontiers, Pandora. I think it is. I think it's tied to a main quest. Yeah, it's even saying to complete Combined Forces quest. You have to access it through a loading bay? Oh, here we go. Somebody asking the same thing. It has no enemies and no way to get inside. Okay, extractor plant is story-based. You need to wait until the quest for it pops up. Excellent. Excellent. If only there was a way for the game to actually tell us that when we come here. Is there any way for me to easily get down from here? Can I call my Ikrin up here? Oh my gosh. Hey, easy! Easy. Oh gosh. Woo! Madness. Those guys are accurate. Alright, well, we just wasted our time looking through there. Well, thankfully Milo can't turn off my PCs. That would be very unusual. Maybe if he pulled a cord somewhere. But he has stepped on... And again, I don't even know how it's done. I don't even know what combination of keys you can press to disconnect the stream. But he's done it twice. He's done it twice where he's jumped down onto the keyboard of my streaming PC and completely and totally disconnected the stream. Like I said, I don't even know what combination. What combination of buttons he's pressing. Okay, so this kind of sucks. So we found these... This should yield the rarer seeds, but unfortunately they need to be dry to get the best quality version of them. And of course it's raining now. Isn't that great? I don't know if there's a way to wait. You can find like fireplaces that allow you to wait and pass time. I don't think there's a way to do it when we're actually out and about. It would be cool if we could wait inside these places. Hello. What do we have here? A Coronis egg. Didn't we just read about something being combined with a Coronis egg to make something special? These also need to be dry. Apparently being in here does not count as being dry, though. See, I need to be able to build a fire. There's a field lab over here. I wonder if there's a way to wait over there at the field lab.
Let's ride.
Screech ability? Let's find out what that is. That's got to be for my Ikrin, right? I don't know what that would have to do with Sarantu specifically. I wonder if it's in like a cave or something. We should be able to tell. Oh no, it's up here somewhere. It's way up there. I think it is? What is that? No, that's a Bellsprig. We're looking for a Sarantu. Oh, it's got to be up top as well. What are these things? Vine shrooms? A watery mushroom that protrudes from a hanging stem. How do I collect it? Best quality at night. Using vine shroom as the main cooking ingredient in combination with bonehelm rhino lean meat. Okay. It kind of grossed me out, man. Alright, well, we clearly found it. Somewhere nearby. Mist bloom. That's the bell sprig. Now there's the bell sprig. Where's the Sarantu plant? Getting all sorts of achievements today. I'm picking up something here, but I can't see it. Where the heck is it? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, here it is. My gosh, why couldn't I highlight it through the wall? That's what we're trying to get. Screech ability. Yeah, it's an Ikran thing. When flying your Ikran, ask her to screech. Okay. Damaging and disorienting enemies in a 50-meter radius. It'd be good to know what that is for my controller. Is my controller dead? Doggone it, I'm gonna have to plug it in. L3. Damaging and disorienting enemies in a 50-meter radius. We're still missing one of the earlier ones. I think we're missing this one. Deeper connection ancestor skill. Learn to improve your Ikran bond with this Sarentu memory. Wait, what? Didn't we get that one?
The insight of the Sarentu riders allows you to strengthen your Ikran bond. Now you can fly further together, facing great battles and reaching towards the horizon.
Yeah, I thought we got this. Isn't that what we got for the planes?
With this gift of Sarentu riders, your Ikrans screech disorient small enemies, giving you an advantage as a hunter or a warrior.
Still haven't done this, the eject. I've tried to do it. Okay, the image shows stunning, then punching, then grabbing. But is the punching and grabbing all in one go? Is it essentially... Let me see what it says for my mouse. I guess so. So while they're stunned and staggered, you do melee, and then you should be able to grab them out of their cockpit. Yeah, I still haven't done it yet. Is it dry out here yet? Has it stopped raining? Has it stopped raining long enough that I can gather these seeds without them being wet? That's what we need to know.
She can't get in here.
I was not indoors. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get some of these ones. 'Cause there's a bunch around here. Question is, are these unique? Are these different? Are these good ones? Oh, we got something over here too. We got a new head, like a mask for the Ikran. I like the way my Ikran looks without the mask, though. That's why we haven't put one on. I suppose if we get one that I think looks really neat, maybe we'll start putting them on. They're not bad. I like seeing my Ikran's head, I think, better. I guess I kind of like this one. I don't know. I don't know. What about when I'm giving it a pet while it's wearing that? Alright, let's see what happens. I guess we could gather this and see if it's been improved. It did say we got pristine and dry. Still only getting fine for Coronis eggs. Let's see if these ones are any different. What? It went all the way down there. Did it even survive the fall? I can see it. I don't know if it's... Maybe we should go down below. Is there one over here that won't shoot off the edge of the frickin' mountain? There's one. Yay! We got one. Oh man, that's annoying. So it has to be a rare one? I'm assuming it's because it's the area. Bloody hell. So that means we probably have to find a rare version of the pod fruit, which is in the wild purple steppe biome of the upper plains, which is where? Where's the wild purple steppe? Let's see. See, this was Step's Cradle. I don't even think... Did it even show that on here? Did it say Step's Cradle? Why is it not showing it to me? No, it said Weeping Steps. So yeah, we know that these are the Weeping Steps, but it doesn't show on the map that it's called Oh yeah, it does. Okay, now that we've been here, it shows it. Okay. So we need to find out where... We need to find out where the wild purple step is. Is it those giant purple trees? Wild purple biome. Well, the funny thing is that it says Stepp's Cradle is actually part of this biome. Of the upper plains. I found somebody complaining about trying to get superior cloud spitter seeds. I mean, I guess as long if you know to come to this upper area, yeah, the Weeping Steps, it's not bad up here. As long as you come up here to get them. But we're not after that anymore. We need to find the fruit. We need the fruit. Pod fruit. Sheltering bush pods. So I guess we could look around here. If this area around with all these other areas are supposed to yield rare fruit pods, then we might as well look around here. Khaleesi, where are you at? Alright, let's just go around the area, see if we can spot some somewhere. We did see some earlier.
What a treat, huh, Khaleesi?
Look at these giant purple flowers. A tranquility bulb. A large bowl-like plant that collects rainwater. Navi are known to use tranquility nulbs as a place to bathe within the upper plains. When in the water, the tendrils underneath investigate and caress the Navi's legs. This action gently exfoliates the Navi's skin, and the plant is then able to consume the dead skin cells as sustenance. As well as recreation, the Planimal's water tank-like structure enable it to be used as a fall cushion from impressive heights. I guess that's good to know. So we can get clean inside here? I can't even get in. Let me up! Alright, we got up. There's something to gather in here. Dry? We just got it out of water. How is it dry? We got exquisite shaded water weed bast. Cool. So can I bathe in here? Is it cleaning me right now? Am I getting clean? Hi, Zoe. Everybody can see Zoe temporarily there. Zoe, you don't come and sit on my keyboard, please. She's not happy about Milo being there because she can't lay in her usual spot that she likes. Not if Milo's right next to her. Alright, how do I get out? How do I get out now? I'm stuck taking a bath! How do I get out of here? Oh, I got it out. Alright. Right. We're looking for fruit. Now, it says that this area is part of the purple, but I'm not seeing. I am not seeing it pop up anywhere. I don't even remember where we did see it pop up. Go, boy, run! I didn't realize you were a grenade thrower. I would have killed you ages ago. We got some new ankle guards. Gorilla ankle guards. They look fine to me. That's one thing we have been needing. Zoe, you are making it very difficult to play right now. That was Zoe knocking my mouse to look straight up. Got Milo, having to worry about Milo laying down on my streaming keyboard, and Zoe trying to lay down on my gaming keyboard. Yes, I see you. You're a good girl. You need to lay down. She's very picky in her sleeping positions. You guys can't see her. Here she is. Alright. Let's move on. Still looking for the fruit pods. I don't feel like this was very helpful information. It did say the Steps Cradle is part of it, but now I'm beginning to wonder. Yeah, the wiki isn't very help. Wild purple steppe biome is a biome that is found in Aoa's Reach, Mother of Rivers. So I'm assuming it's a type of biome within it, within each of these places. I don't know, but it's very incomplete. Nobody's taken time to update this at all. But it does say Steps Cradle is one of them. It also says Mother of Rivers is one of them. It does make me wonder, like, is it literally purple? Should we be going and looking around those giant purple trees? I wonder if I can show you guys how complicated Zoe is making it to play right now. My controller is out of the question. I cannot switch to the controller. This is what Zoe's doing right now. She's like, I can help you play. I can help you play even better than Milo can. Here, let me put myself right here. Okay, we're detecting some fruit pods over here. Okay, maybe it's this stuff that we were supposed to be looking out for.
Let's stay watchful.
Alright, we actually have both in the area, but we only need the one. They are sweet babies. Just hanging out. They are definitely pack animals, aren't they? They just like hanging out. Alright. Alright, Cerebral, good night. Are you wanting us to start early tomorrow for blueprints? We can try to start early again tomorrow. Shoot. Oh, right. Okay. Well, then that answers that. I guess we'll be starting around the normal time then. Alright, good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed cadedrons bite. What the hell? Balloon grass. Plates itself to scare away potential. I think we already looked at this. Alright, we are... Oh my gosh! I don't have time for this. I'm looking for fruit. I don't need to be sorry. We were going to start early for you. I'm fine starting at the normal time. How do I harvest you? Feather blade seed. Plant that reveals its seeds if it comes into contact with pollen from another feather blade. So I have to have another feather blade and then it'll reveal itself as... Do I have one? Is it doing it right now? Shoot, man. We're max on our material. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, we have... Whatever this is. Kinglore Forest, Soul's Delight Bast. Let's get rid of some of these Viper Wolf Claws. Gosh. Not gonna make it easy for me. Just get rid of the green ones. Okay. So I think, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's open to me, but I can't gather it. Come on. You're so helpful, Zoe. So helpful. Alright, so yeah, we keep seeing these seeds, but I'm not... It says there's fruit in the area, but I'm not... I guess I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. I don't know what it looks like. Commonly found in sheltering bush pods. Okay. Do we have to be in the big ones? Was there any in the these small ones? Here, let's just check these bigger ones. Gosh, we have more of these guys around here? Shoot. Bloody hell, guys, come on. There's no opening to this. There we go. Well, there's a bunch of this damaging roots in here. That's not what we're looking for. What about the little ones? Oh, we found some. Nice. Oh no, we gotta find them in the rain? I guess it doesn't matter. They must be the rare kind. Because they are good enough. But apparently they'd be even better in rain. So I'm assuming we'd actually get exquisite version. Oh, we just got one. Nice. Perfect. Alright. We can actually finish this quest. Oops.
Let's stay watchful.
Alright, we got the seeds. Finally. We finally have the seeds. Where are we bringing them back to? We're bringing them all the way over here. Zoe's had her cuddle times. Let's switch it back to Milo.
Careful.
Milo. He's still here. Or we could turn it off for now. Milo's staying comfy. Did not disconnect the stream, thankfully. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. I can actually play with my controller now. I wasn't able to play with my controller because Zoe was on my arm, so I couldn't ever move my arm. Let's switch to the controller. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Always very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We've taken so long on this one side quest that I'm getting to the point where I'm like, shoot man, we might have to go ahead and do the next main quest after this. I did want to do that one other guy's side quest inside the Zeswa village. What is this down here? This has got to just be a new camp, if it's not the one we actually first started at. There was something else we were detecting. What's down here?
Here we go!
Zakru's Promise? So it's just a small camp? I guess so. Hello.
Do not tell her I said this, but Moai's curds are much too crumbly.
Perhaps we should stay closer to camp.
Hello. Just passing through. What do you guys need? You want Navao's Nixie. I don't think I have that.
That is good. Change is necessary.
I do not have that. I have something similar. I have sweetened Nixie. That's not what you guys want. Oh, but it taught me it. Taught me how to make it. Navao's. I need a feather blade seed to make it. It's gonna have to wait. I don't got that. I don't got it.
Patience rewards us. So too with soothing a dial.
Come on, Khaleesi. Let's ride.
I'm picking up something here too. Was this what I was picking up over there? What are we picking up? It's another bell sprig. I think we're fine. We're fine for the moment. Alright, we're gonna get shot at coming around this corner. We should have gone up and over. Oh, that's not good. This is going to be a big mural. Do I need to talk to you?
Oh, grand colors for a grander mural. Let us get to work.
Very nice. Is it done? Are you adding more? Are you gonna make me go get more seeds now? I think so. Talk to Tukru about the progress on the mural. Let's see.
I love it. You must be pleased.
Ah, it is simply mediocre. Unfitting of artists like us.
What?
I'm sure we can make it better. The Arana have fight with us too. Why not include them?
A larger work than we thought. The clans joining for a greater good. Oh, what an epic subject! We would need a special color. One the clan would truly cherish.
I know just the right person to ask.
Alright, we're not done. We need more seeds. Find Nafika. She can usually be found at the Weaver's Den at the home tree. Alright, we're gonna put a pin in the celebration mural then. Let's go back to the Zeswa clan.
What's down there?
Oh, there's a few things here. There's something all the way at the top of Wing Mountain here, and then there's 3 different things here. Look at all this stuff we passed. So that's what we were probably... That was the Bellsprig we detected on the way. There's something else on this tip, too. There's a whole bunch of collectibles over here. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Zeswa. See what this other guy wants. We've kind of been brushing him off every time we've been here. Aww. Oh, we're picking up something else here now too? What else do we got? Something nearby. Oh, it's the Sarantu location. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we need to do that at some point as well. Maybe we'll do that after we talk to this guy. Hello.
Woai is Zeswa, and yet her father will not teach her to ride. Perhaps Fire would listen to you?
Father's fear. Locate Fao and Wow? They are arguing a short distance outside the circle. Wow likes to paint dire horses to the southeast. Where am I going? There.
I know what I saw.
Are you daydreaming again, daughter? There is work to be done. Wawai, what are you waiting for? Your grandfather needs your help with the milking.
I was thinking about dire horses and...
Please, daughter. We have work to do. This is no time for daydreaming.
I like dire horses, father. As a Zeswa, I should be taught to ride.
We will talk about this later. Keen is waiting for you.
I'm sorry, but I overheard you talking to Wawai. She sounds unhappy. She mentioned something about dire horses.
Oh, that. She does not really mean it.
I thought all Zeswa learned to ride. Isn't it important for your daughter to learn too?
Look, when she died, it was a dire horse that brought her back to us. And Wawai looks so much like her mother.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I am not a fool. I know she needs to learn to ride, just not yet. It is too dangerous for her, too soon.
But what if...
Enough, please. It is not for a stranger to decide how I should raise my daughter.
Alright. Alright, no worries. Where'd she go?
Dire horses are such graceful animals. Do the Sarentu enjoy riding like us? Dire horses are such majestic animals and so free. I wish I was allowed to ride one.
Have you tried explaining this to your father? Maybe he would consider teaching you if he knew what it would mean to you.
I did, but he keeps refusing. He says I am too careless around dire horses and he fears for my safety.
Maybe if you show him you're willing to take it slow and won't take unnecessary risks.
There's a herd nearby. One of the mares is gentle, but also really careful. If my father saw me with her, maybe he would trust me. Maybe. But it is pointless. If I leave my work to retrieve her, father will just be angry with me.
What does she look like? I can bring her back for you so you can show her to your father.
What? Really? You would do that? You can find her herd from a plateau on higher ground. You will know you have found the spot when you see my dire horse paintings. The mare has a beautiful red coat. Please make friends with her and bring her here. That would be really great.
Alright, locate the spot where
Sorry,
Wowie
I have to go to work.
watches the dire horse. Cluster of bloodleaf trees nearby. I think we can kind of make them out here. I mean, considering its point is where to go. It would be neat if you could, like, just be pointed to a normal direction. I like how they're giving you clues and stuff, but it's kind of meaningless when it actually is telling you exactly where to go. Look for the trees, look for the paintings in this general area. I would be fine with that. I want my own dire horse. See, I'd rather have a dire horse that I could whistle in right now. Unless there's a dire horse nearby that I can bond with, then I'm just sorry out of luck. I don't get any dire horse at any given moment. Oh, look, there's a dire horse. Let's get a dire horse.
You're okay. Don't worry. Hey, you're going to be okay.
Are we gonna have to bond with the other one?
That plateau. Perfect grazing spot, but no herd. Need a closer look.
I gotta worry about these. Whose trail is this? Oh, this is their scent. I'm assuming I'm following these. Well, who are these hot dire horses right here? I'm going to assume it's just a coincidence.
Herd's gone.
No.
Where?
No.
RDA's poaching dire horses now? Unbelievable. Can still smell the exhaust fumes. Nella, I thought you'd want to hear this. The RDA is poaching dire horses too.
You're joking. There's truly nothing they won't destroy in the name of profit.
Do you think Harding's people are involved?
Could be a splinter group, or someone who had the same idea. I need to look into this.
I guess I should probably unpin these. Don't really need them anymore. I mean, we're getting pretty close here. We can already see this stuff.
Another land drilling rig. Signs of struggle. What happened here? Gunned down trying to escape. Pointless. RDA. Headed back to base. Broken. Did they escape? Tracks. The herd escaped. But what else? Doesn't look right. Don't think so. That's not it. The herd escaped. RDA gave up the chase. Maybe it's linked to... RDA tried corralling the dire horses. Shot one. RDA trapped the herd, but they escaped. And the scent of dire horse is still in the air.
What? Why is my dire horse all the way down there? See, there needs to be a way to call. I don't know if there is a way to call dire horses. Even with the temporary bonds, there should be some way to call them over. Ooh. He looks great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, buddy. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. Aim. Scare him away? Is he still over there? No, he's still there. So cool. Yeah, I want all of them to have, like, we need a better variety of colors on the dire horses, like the Ikran have. Alright, easy. Don't worry. It's not our horse. Can you pet the dire horse like you can the Ikran? No. Sad day. Come on, man.
You're okay. Don't worry. That's it. Here, gentle now. Just want to bring you to a friend. You're a gentle one, aren't you?
Yeah, this one's so cool looking.
Right to pick you.
Very cool. Not happy with us riding by him. easy.
You are back.
Why? What is the meaning of this?
That is... I do not know for sure. Father, I want to learn to ride, and this is the mare I want to practice with.
What? Why, no. This is much too dangerous for... Wait. This is the mare from that nearby herd. The gentle one.
Well, why he asked me to bring her back. The Sky People trapped her herd, but most of them escaped. They were lucky.
You have your mother's keen eye for dire horses. Fine. I will teach you. But fail to obey my precise instructions and I will forbid you from riding ever again.
Yes, Father.
There she goes.
The Sarentu have returned. I hope we will share a bowl or two. Ikran are more reliable than the dire horse.
Yeah. Where is it? Where did it add it? Am I blind? Usually you can see a visual change on the mods. What did it add? Oh, I think it was bugged. Yeah, see, look, there we go. Or I had the mod selected not to show. Yeah, sure, put that on. That's good. That's good. It's fine. Yeah, we haven't tried the spear thrower. I think they just gave that to us on the previous main quest, and we haven't bothered trying it. Hunter spear thrower. Spear thrower deals additional damage to enemies close to the impact. Whatever. Zizwa spear thrower that supports mighty piercing spears. We could try it, but according to the exclamation point, it's below our level. So apparently it's not good. We haven't even tried it yet. But neither is anything else. This normal bow we've been using apparently is not good enough. Our heavy bow is good, and our shotgun is good. So is our assault rifle, which we have not been using. We should try the assault rifle for some stuff. I like the normal hunting with the bows. If it's one of those animals that are being controlled by the RDA, I don't mind using the rifles. Oh, I still haven't gotten this. I need the skill. Memories of the warrior well prepared. I will keep the shotgun for now then. Alright, well we did the two main quests here. We do have the side quests from the facilities that we still have several of. I don't know if we should try to knock this out real quick. This one's a level 20. We won't worry about that. These ones are back in Kinglore. Let's see. Where is it? It's not too far from us. We could go do this one real quick. Tech support. Locate the salvage site Priya is looking for. The Zezwa said it is in the Shattered Bridge to the east. They were traveling south from the Stone Blossom Arch. It's on the east bank of the Twisting Pillar River. I need more information than that. But that's all we're going to get, apparently. Alright, let's go do that. I would say we should get another dire horse. But this is 23 meters out. Wait, what? No, that's not right. There we go. 3.4 kilometers out.
Come on, Telesi. Let's ride.
Okay, we have a place here on the way. I wonder if we should go ahead and take out. See if we can actually take out this one. It's near us. What is over here? It's a skill point. Let's get the skill point while we're here. At some point here, we probably should try to hunt these guys. Feels wrong to hunt them, but we need their crafting materials. A lot of Bellsprigs around here. We never did end up getting the Saranto totem. It can wait. It can wait. Got two of these, like, look at these guys just hovering right here. What are these guys doing? Let's go investigate. They're just chilling. They're not moving at all. Yeah, let's take this down. Get rid of the pollution. But wait a minute. What is that one over there? There's like a smaller one right here. So we got a big one here and a tiny one here. Let's go investigate the small one. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where we were doing the investigation on the horse. Yeah, let's take this place out. crazy? Did I hear somebody else talking over here? I don't know. Seemed like it. Oh, I'm definitely hearing somebody talking. Oh, there's still somebody over here. Maybe somebody's over here. Alright, little one down. Let's go try to destroy the big one if we can. Unless that one's tied to a quest as well. Okay, so we're gonna go take that out, and then we'll head off to do tech support. Yeah, we could destroy that floating platform up there too while we're at it. What? Where are you going?
Watch out! Enemies there!
crap, we got too close. Well, this site looks active, so I'm assuming we can take it down.
Drill. Everything must go. Pump extractors, generators, a piece at a time.
No sign of hostile.
Ow. What the heck is this guy? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Mando veteran. Most powerful amp suits used by the RDA that utilizes advanced sensors to seek and destroy enemies. Its rear vents are covered with armor plating. What about that camera on top? Is that the only weak spot it has? Or I guess maybe these become weak spots if we knock it off. So what would happen if we knock that off? Well, it wasn't worth the experiment. Now we're going to be on high alert here. Shoot, what does that mean? Oh, they're calling in backup. Doggone it. What? They're calling him backup right here, too? Good. Are they shooting me through these walls? What the heck? Oh, cool, guys. Hey. Alright, well, I'm assuming getting rid of that little radar camera does something helpful. Oh, it forces them to have to open that part. I see. So they can actually see. Come on, am I not getting it in there? Oh, I'm gonna die. Definitely not getting any stealth bonus through this. Oh, come on. No. Come on, let me up. Let me up. I can't get up. Not good. Ah.
To extract oil.
Let's try to stay more hidden this time.
You know the drill. Everything must go. Pump extractors, generators, a piece at a time.
Shoot. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way that we could sabotage this. Show me your innards! Can we pop these off? Oh no. I mean, we're hurting it, but yeah, if there was a way that we could knock the shielding off of these sensitive bits. I mean, we're still doing extra damage, it seems like, from hitting them, but yeah, it can't be that much. Are they both like permanently facing this direction now? What have I done? Take him down quick enough. Well, one shot is definitely quick enough. One little guy up here. Oh shit. Who? When? Yeah, see, I don't know how to do the pulling them out. Maybe you can't do it to them. Yeah, I wonder who called them in. Thought we were being more careful. Ah, damn. Or does it have to be into it? Maybe it has to be them stunned with the grenades first. We didn't do that.
No signs yet. Understood.
Nothing yet.
Contact. I'm on it. I know you're there. Identify yourself. All personnel be advised. I'm picking up some mechanical issues on base.
Close the external cooling pool's water pipeline. It's on the right side. Yep.
All personnel be advised. I'm picking up some mechanical issues on base.
not see you. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna get for that. It was going really well until somebody apparently saw me and I didn't realize it. Called in reinforcements. Alright, finally. Let's see.
Bet there would have been more if I'd been quieter.
Yep. Alright, not bad. 2 crates lost, essentially.
Nothing like starting the day with 2 fresh defector files on my desk. Married couple. Wonder which one came up with the idea. Guessing him was the chump. Good luck raising a family out in the damn jungle. And for what? To protect a moon that wants to kill every human on it? With a population to match? I kinda get it when this happens with the lab coats. Especially the ones with the humanities minors. Should have screened those out before letting them on the ships. But soldiers? What's this? A construction engineer? Should have a better head on himself than that. Jin Young Makai. Solid resume. Hobbies? Carpentry? This guy makes things out of trees, but tears up a solid contract. What? Save some alien trees? Numbskulls and hippies. A lot of them. At least they've raised the average IQ around here by leaving. Not that they shouldn't be shot on sight. Save everyone the court-martial.
Alright. Finally got rid of it. Let's continue on with the... What were we trying to do? I think we were trying to do a side quest. Tech support. That's what we were trying to do.
Come on, Telly C. Let's ride. You're hungry, huh?
Yeah, might as well try to get this skill while we're over here. Where is it? Navi senses enable you to see the patrol path of RDA units. Alright, honestly, I'd probably prefer not to have that. I guess it's maybe useful, but I don't want to have a bunch of stuff all over me, all over my screen. I guess we'll have to see what it's like in practice. I like this cave. I know you played too many survival games where you come across a cave like this and go, this would be an amazing place to build a base. Oh, hi guys. Are you controlled? I wonder if it'd be easier to hunt guys like this while you're up in the air like this. Damn it.
Okay, Tennessee. Eyes open.
Nah, it's controlled ones anyways. Waste of arrows. Well, I guess not a waste of arrows. We got them back. Alright, we're locating the salvage site for Priya. It's right here. What else is over here? Oh, what sees me? That's what sees me. The hell is that thing?
Pillar. Could be Priya's salvage site.
A whip leaf. Blaze fruit. Excellent. Can we gather it while we're on our Ikran? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh. Did not like us getting that close. Sting bat? Have we looked at these before? We've definitely looked at bat-like creatures before. Translucent teeth and claws. Bioluminescence on periphery of wing membrane. Torso. Scorpion-like tail, stinger, small brain cavity, 4 eyes. Their diminished cerebral capacity makes them common prey for larger predators such as banshees, but their prodigious mating habits ensure a steady population.
Hello? What's going on in there?
What? Want a missile launcher? Can I put this away, or do we have to... Yeah. Okay, so we can use it sometimes. How do I do this? That help? Apparently. Yeah, you would think it would stop it from working. That's movie logic. Also applies to game logic. You know, where they close a door and then break the panel and the thought that it'll keep the door from being opened again. It's the opposite here, though. You break the panel and then suddenly the power's working. Hello. Who's in here? Oh. Hello.
Oh! Hey, I'm experimenting. Tech work. Fixing stuff.
Uh-huh.
Didn't want to get in anyone's way. What are you doing here?
Priya asked me to see if there's anything useful. Why are you out here alone? It's not exactly safe.
Do you think maybe it could be safer if we started talking more to them? Not the Thanators, the RDA. I mean, so many people are getting hurt. What if we...
Were you talking to someone?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Just, you know, experimenting.
Hey, are you hearing me? Bad news. A bunch of RDA aircraft is heading where I sent you. Just leave the stuff. Get out of there.
They must have picked up activity here. We need to move.
That can't be right. Why would they want to do that? But I can't leave this stuff. Maybe they don't want to fight. Maybe they just came to check on the place. You can just make some noise. Drive them off? Here, these will work. I can't lose this stuff.
Oh, wow. Thanks. I will take that. I need a normal longbow, though. I need a normal longbow. Why do we keep getting better heavy bows? That is significantly better. New pants. 13% mounted damage and RDA damage. I wonder if that works out to be better with the slight damage decrease. Not that we're using this right now. Actually have a crafting table here. Let's see. Do we have any better bows that we can build? I mean, we haven't really gotten anything new. Our materials is what's holding us back. Yeah, we have crappy materials across the board. Well, we do have some better materials for this, but I feel like we should wait until we get some better branch materials. As soon as we get that, we should be able to make something nice out of this waterweed bass that we got. So I'm fending them off. Come on, man. What? What? Spasmataz. This is a good bow. Oh, is that it? It was just those 4? Alright.
See? You drove them off, just like I said. So now that they're gone, can I keep this place? And can you maybe not tell Priya? I'm working on stuff that will help HQ, I swear.
If you think so. But she could help, you know. You don't have to do it all by yourself out here.
I'll talk to her soon. She'll see. I have something for you too. That's for saving my lab. And for not spoiling the surprise for Priya.
What else did he give us? Spare parts? That's it? Alright, that's fine.
Hey, Priya. So we managed to defend the position. The RDA should leave it alone for now.
Great. Did I hear Talon's voice there too?
Yeah. He said he's working on something. He'd rather tell you about it himself.
Oh, intriguing. He's a little genius, isn't he? I mean, he's not little. He's giant. I mean, you all are. Never mind. I'll wait for his call.
You know what? Priya's crazy. Okay. Yeah, the bow's really good. Kind of wish I had come and done this quest before we did this oil extractor. Oh well. 'Cause I'm curious about the electric arrows too. That's got to be good for like the mechs. Alright, let's do the next main quest. The Lodge. Nassim and Mnyang were outraged by Harding's black market. They told me to strike at her lodge. Should we grab any of this? Ghost Strike? What is the skill it keeps telling me we need to get in order to open up the 4th slot? Well-prepared skill in the memories of the warrior. Well-prepared skill? Memories of the warrior? Should I know what this is? I don't know. Let's jump ahead. Come over here. What? Who's calling me over here?
Me again, Priya. You knew that. I'm picking up a signal from another empty RDA site. I'm sending the coordinates your way. You know, if you have time to check it out.
I'll see what I can find.
It's another Finding Home one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, but yeah, I would rather do them in order. We're gonna save them. We're gonna save them, and then we're gonna do them in order. Right now we have, I think, part 1, 2, or 2 and 3, and then part 6 and part 8. Yeah, what did it say mixed well with Coronis eggs? Something. I feel like we'd have to look at each thing. Should we experiment with this? Let's experiment with a lesser one. Cloud Spitter Seed. Throw it in with some meat. Doggone it. I hate that. I hate the whole food pouch being too full thing. Meat slice stir fry. It gives us nimble gatherer for 10 minutes, plus 30% core stats when gathering. That's good. This will be good to have if and when we are going collecting more resources. Or continuing that mural quest. Okay, that's right, we have a stash. We're pretty full up. Wasn't there some weapons that I wanted to put in the stash, but still wanted to keep? Yeah, I want to keep these. Any named bows? Is King Lore Queen's Sting a unique bow? We have Solali's Venomous Heavy Bow. But I think we crafted this, didn't we? That's gotta be just the... like the recipe name. I don't know, we'll put it away just in case. Some of these we just need to get rid of. We either toss away or contribute somewhere. I want a bigger food pouch. Even if they're not necessarily on my belt or my wheel, I still want to have more. I hate being limited to just 7. Where should we ride? We do have some dire horse nearby. Go get a dire horse.
It's okay. I won't hurt you.
See, they're slightly different, but not drastically different. That one back there is like darker colors.
Easy does it.
But yeah, I wish they had more variety, like that one girl's horse. A greater variety, you know, an overall greater variety. Something crazy is happening nearby. Got it. I want to attack these guys. You guys need to leave me be.
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh shoot. Hello. New arm guard? %12 mounted damage versus our weak spot damage. Look at that tiny little thing. It's like a tiny little phone. We'll put a pin in it. Supposedly it's better. It raises our rank higher, our level. But I think I'd rather have the 10% boost to the weak spot damage. That could be good for aerial combat. Like against other flying. I usually get off my Ikran when we fight ground. Maybe I should be changing that. Now we got another place over there to the left. Let's take that out before we move on. Hell. I like how quick and easy the little ones are. Milo's awake now, but he hasn't moved. He stayed laying down, but he's awake, hoping that Cleo will drop some food for him. Where'd my horse go?
I'm saying this, but looking at the air quality charts is such a delight now. There's stuff I've never seen before either. Like those sparkling cloud thingies in the sky. What do you think they do?
petrified tree. Oh wait, that was my horse. Was it coming to me? A good boy. We'll assume it's a boy. I have no way of knowing. What the hell? What's going on over here? It's a big building. Should probably sneak in. Oh look, there's a unique one. Is the difference just in the color, just the age? I think so. Cause yeah, that's a mature one right there. I want I want a mature one. The unique colors, but I want it to be kept permanently. Yeah, look at it. So cool. So what, do they get darker as they get older? I wonder what the difference is. Are the mature ones faster, I wonder? Kinda want to get it, even though we're probably gonna lose it.
It's okay. I won't hurt you. That's it. Easy.
Yeah, he's cool looking. I don't know if he's really any different than the young ones or what. But he's cool looking. Alright. Well, we gotta go do this. So we can't keep you right now. But if you're here when we get done, we'll come back for you. Yeah, should we just ignore this group over here? I'm not sure what's going on over here. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I can't pet you, unfortunately. They did not design a way to pet dire horses. There's not too many in here. Search the warehouse, administration room at the lodge for information on Harding's activities.
Have you ever seen one of those blues perform a reach roll?
Do you know I'm here? And you're just not able to get to me? It's just dancing above me.
Let's make it hurt!
Not ideal. Now everybody knows I'm definitely here. Shoot. Oh, my horse is trying to stick with me. If we had our Ikram, we probably could have just land on the roof. Oh, how many anti-air do we have up here? Can I get in through here? Let me in. That'd be awesome if we could. Let me in. That works. Is this a shortcut? Kind of. Got another entrance over here too. This is not very secure. Ah, that got it. What? Is that my horse? What? How did he get inside? What the heck? Look at him. Oh, he's cool. He's got cool bioluminescence. He is following me, but how did he get inside? I'm sneaking in through like bloody secret tunnels. Horse is just chilling in here. Look, he came in. Hi, boy. I know, he's gonna die. I left him outside. I still got one more in here. Bunch of dead bodies in here. Yeah, where's this other guy? It's inside the base. Alright, well I don't know where this guy is. Like if I got on the horse in here, is there an exit I can take? I don't know how he got in here. It's so weird. There's a gate here and a gate here, but they're closed. What the hell is
Code worked.
this?
I'm inside.
Nice work. Check for more messages.
There's a
Who could
freaking
want
head collection in here.
Disgusting.
Someone's been doing some hunting. It's the second game in a row that we've come into like a trophy room with animal trophy heads and taxidermy. What did Harding create, like a little personal museum for herself? This is weird. We got a new longbow. Oh, it's about time. Wait, what? Pattern and decal for our bows? We don't have anything that we can put on it. How have I not noticed that? Or did I forget about it? Swap by the look of this. Although, I don't know. I like this. But it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be like adapted RDA tech made into a bow.
Harding, what is going on over there? Just seeing some pushback from the Blues as usual. Don't give me that. I've seen the reports. We have a lead on a major stash of Zakru bone. We're talking containers of it. A whole cargo hold. Look, I don't give a damn about your little treasure hunt. The moment it becomes a liability, though, it's gone. Understood. I'm pulling back to the extraction facility. Going to need some more room to maneuver. Do as you must. Mercer out.
Mercer didn't sound happy.
He wants Harding focused on the real RDA work. Maybe her poaching will stop now?
She won't give up her stash that easily. But I will make sure she loses this one.
Where's my horse still? What? We could go in and get this guy. I mean, we gotta go over here anyways. Alright, well, hopefully our horse stays safe out here. And stays put.
Ooh, it's freezing in here.
Those big cooling systems are kind of warm. Opening the right valves might create a pretty explosive situation.
So is this like a boss that we've just been seeing in here this whole time? Let's find out. Well, if it was a boss, it was very anticlimactic. What? Who are these little guys? What? This giant bone here. That is a giant leg. This is insane. There's tons of body parts all over the place.
The valves. Need to turn those.
My horse is in. Okay. Is my horse in here? No. What is this madness? Boy, how did you get in here? You are a magic horse. It's like the horse from Ghost of Tsushima. Just can teleport wherever you are. What are you doing in here? You weirdo. Why is it in here with me? Oh, this is ridiculous. Look at it. Just hanging out. Really, really wants to come on the adventure. This is madness. Well, hopefully that means he'll be here when we go out afterwards. Hopefully he'll teleport back out there. Madness. Alright, well, you stay safe, I guess, as you continue following me around in here. This leads to any kind of exploding. Our dire horse is gonna die. Can we ride you while we're in here? We can. I don't know really what purpose to do this. Look how beautiful he is, though. I love the bioluminescence on this horse. It's so cool. What?
I think the system just shut down.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. There's a failsafe. You need to break that, and then reboot the
Nah, my horse is still stuck in the building. I needed to do its magic and come back out. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no, the building's blowing up! Get out of there! Get out of there, buddy! Oh, hi guys. Oh gosh, they're looking at this room.
This place reeks of blood and metal.
We should have told them to not come in here.
Liquid death. Where is Harding? Did you find her?
Harding's people must have known we were closing in. They withdrew.
Running away from us is a wise choice.
This is Zakru.
Ewa took this one long ago. What use can they have for crumbling bones?
The dead are easy prey.
Harding is looking for a place with more of them. A graveyard?
The Weeping Gorge. Sasul is there. If he tries to stop them, they will kill him.
They will only find us at their gates. I will gather the warriors.
I could ride out to the gorge and warn Sasul.
Maud, come in. They've taken out the Dire Horse team. Get your filthy blue hands.
I did not like her tone.
She said, off my property?
No more will suffer.
What a weirdo. She's crazy. She's crazy! I'm still weirded out by the lack of melee weapons. That you just have a punch. Because, yeah, because the other guys have spears. We know they have blades from the movies. I'm still really weirded out by the lack of melee weapons. Well, our horse is still in there, but it's not dead. It survived the explosion. Let's see if it comes out. The Weeping Gorge. Need to find Sasul, the Zeswak burden carrier, in the Weeping Gorge. The Weeping Gorge is on the western edge of the Shattered Bridge, east of the first Zakru. We'll see. We'll see if the horse comes out. It's been teleporting everywhere else I've been. Why is it not coming out of the building now? I don't know. Let's see what happens if we leave.
Is it done? Did you get Harding?
Hi, Solek. No, she retreated.
Then we shall make chase.
But her crew is still out there. They're looking for a place. Some kind of Zakru graveyard.
The Weeping Gorge? I've heard of its song. They say it's beautiful, but in a strange way. Nothing the Sky people would understand.
It's the tusks that Harding wants. To sell as trophies.
Humans never cease to surprise.
Let's see here. It's still in the building. Of all the places it kept teleporting to, it finally decided to stop teleporting once it got into the building, where I probably can't go back inside. Let's see. Because, yeah, we can still see it on the compass. It's not coming out. What the heck? Oh, well. The thing is that if we... I don't think, even a mature one like this that we managed to acquire, I think once you quit out of the game... I think you lose them. Sadly, I don't think they stay with you, even if, like, you don't leave them in the area or anything. Yeah, he's stuck in there, man. Come out of there! Do your magic teleportation trick. Come on out! I don't even understand how you got in there to begin with. Oh, all these guys are still over here. I think I lost my horse. All it had to do was stay outside. But no, it wanted to come in. Oh wait, is it outside now? Did it come out? I think it might have come out. I can see it. Is it out here? There it is! It's out! Hey boy. What? Don't run away. Huzzah! Our horse survived. Oh my gosh. Should we try some horse riding combat? Man, we go so fast. It's not easy to hit them. Even more so when my horse's body is in my way. I don't know how the arrow direction is going. If I lead it... I want to try it again. Yeah, if I lead it, it was missing, and if I follow it, it was missing. Maybe that was my problem. Maybe I shouldn't have been leading or following. I don't think they hurt the dire horse at all. I guess they were so focused on me. Well, I guess we could test it and see what happens. Let's get on our horse and call it here. It feels like there's a sense of urgency we should go running off and doing the Weeping Gorge, but we've been playing for over 5 hours at this point. Or have we? No, not really. Let's see. Was I already doing my test streaming before I started? Almost. We've been playing for almost 5 hours. But we could start off with the Weeping Gorge at the start of the next stream. I am curious to see if we'll have the dire horse at the start. Like maybe if we log out here with the horse still in our... All I know is that the only time that I've really experimented with that is that we had a horse when we first met up with the Zeswa clan. And then when I came back, it didn't seem like we had one anymore. So I'm under the impression that once you've saved and log out, you're done. Like it's gone. Sadly. But we'll see. We will see. Do we look cool? I want to get so I should change up. I'm still wearing the Arana clan gear. Maybe we should start wearing Zeswa gear while we're down here. I mean, I like the Arana clan stuff. But we could shake things up, change things out. Do we look cool? Alright. Well, yeah, we can call it here. we can call it here. And when we come back, which we should be back on Friday, we had good connection tonight. So I don't know what it was, because we were definitely having connection issues for a few days there. We had technical issues, connection issues on Sunday, and then we were still having them on Tuesday when we were playing Blueprints. But pretty smooth tonight, pretty good tonight. I don't know if stuff was fixed. I did make a couple phone calls to see if there was some issues with the connections. So I don't know if they discovered something and didn't bother telling me, and maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. But we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow to play more Blueprints, and then we should be returning on Friday for more Avatar. So that will be the plan, if we can. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams, and if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.